describe that? Is there a mission for us? Who is that high lord? Who'd kill a million of us? And as the bell tolls, is there no remission for us? Wake up, get out there. There's more to life than the way. If you live, you cannot stay. Why does nobody want change? Let your voices ring out there. Take the mask off and be free. Find yourself in the debris. If you hold on, life will change. Wake up, get out there. Raise your voice against fire. Be your own little fire. Why does nobody want change? Just imagine you're out there. Swatting lights in the making. Get no fast with a breaking. If you hold on, life will change. It's not a game. I'm not a robot, and I challenge you. I'm not a man. I'm in your face, and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, waters multiply. Got the flame right in time. I'm the Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them friends. Colors may be rough and tough, but we will meet somewhere. Sometimes this journey is about cliches, not about the destination, not over us. No matter how far, how you go, how long can it last? It's the light going to burn your friend. When does it beginning?
All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Hi! Welcome back to some more Visions of Mana. It is Tuesday.
Visions of Mana.
He's excited. Val is excited. But yeah, it's Tuesday. That means we're doing our mana stuff. This will not be forever, of course, but it will be a good for now. I think we're nearing the conclusion of this story, and I'm not sure how it's going to play into an endgame. I still really enjoy playing the game. Just like, it's fun to move around, it's fun to press buttons and stuff like that. So, yeah. Excitement. What's this button? Wiping my glasses real quick. And continue. No, not continue. Load game. Was it February 27th? Was that the last time we played? I guess so. Duty calls. 5 of the Benevolence attack the Sanctuary but are blocked by the barrier that surrounds it. To aid the convoy in their mission to defeat the Benevolence, never mind. That was it. That was just as far as that was going to go.
Our next move.
Hey, I didn't press a button. How was that about? Let's see, though. What were we doing? I know last time Val got named as the Alm of Light. But now Val, he doesn't get away with it. He gets to sacrifice himself just like the rest of the alms. Defeat the unsealed benevolence. Sounds like a good time. We should probably do that. Man, it's been 2 weeks, so it's like I kind of forgot. We do have a lot of side quests, though. I'm coming to the final stages of making some clothes, finally, but I don't have enough dye left to finish everything. I need a dye that produces a deep midnight blue color, but where am I going to find some on such short notice? Wait a moment. I recall reading somewhere that such a pigment can be extracted from dark Batmo hide. I might be able to make the dye myself. I hate to trouble you like this, but if you find any dark Batmo hides on your travels, is there any chance you could keep a hold of them for me? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. What do you got for me? You can give me Scorch? I mean, that's cool. Scorch, I'm sure, is a spell of some kind. It is the thing that I love the most about this game, is that you have so many options. Like, the builds are incredible. And so far, on hard mode, I've had to pay attention a few times. But even then, it still hasn't been, like a tough nut to crack. However, there are ruins all over the world in this game, and they are minimum, like, level 53. Though I think I could probably handle them at level 50. It's just that the enemies themselves are level 53. So, eventually, I'd like to tackle those. I don't know if those will be on stream or not, though. Are you aware of the strange behavior some monsters display? It doesn't happen often, but lost monsters are known to stray into town on occasion. Rare though it may be, I've been thinking of ways to ward off these evil creatures. I read in a book that hanging the eyes of an imp and the horns of a chest knight on your front door will keep monsters at bay. I'd like to put that claim to the test. So if you find some imp eyeballs and spiral chest knight horns, could you bring them to me? For what, though? For what? 12,000 lucra? You'll pay me in cold, hard cash? I don't know, we might do it. If I remember right, we bought everything we could possibly buy.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
We do have money now. I think what we were doing was we weren't going to buy anything else from here, assuming there was going to be another village with better weapons. But whatever.
You have happy doing business with you.
We have money now. May as well just buy it all.
Happy doing business with you.
As long as it's an upgrade. The Moogle Claw is not an upgrade. The Snow Performer is technically an upgrade. Maybe.
I see you happy doing business with you.
I'm okay with that.
Come back anytime.
I'm okay with that. I think what I was doing last week, or 2 weeks ago, was all the side quests. Like, these are done. The ones with the check marks are done. And I can turn them in and get some money. Some knockback resistance, Parpoto oil, a Lucent Beam seed. I don't really need any of them, though. I don't need the money. I don't need the abilities. So we should probably just push on with the story. Which would have us fighting Benevolence. I think we've already fought 3 of them. I know we fought the Benevolent of Water, that big Kraken. Play the Fairy Flute. Sure, that would be this one. Oh, wait a second. What's that over there? There's a blue dot. Oh, I was hoping they'd have a "Do you want to go out into the ocean?" prompt, but they did not. I'm gonna turn around anyway, though. What is that blue dot? For those who don't know, the blue dots on the minimap are usually, they're elementites or treasure chests. They're map collectibles.
Help us out!
And I was definitely looking for those. I was looking for those so that I could get more elemental points. And we haven't done this one. Let's give it a shot. Let's take a look at it. What do we got going for us here? The Greater Elemental Eyrie, defeat all the enemies inside before time runs out. Now, these have been actually challenging.
We can take them on.
This plan. Forgive me.
She died immediately. She died immediately. 10, 9, 8. I'm just going to let this go. I'm going to let this one go. Let's just exit the Eyrie. Now, why did she die immediately?
Let's rethink our strategies.
We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that. Like, those are supposed to be hard, and if it's like 15 seconds, then I'd probably want to go in with full class strike gauge anyway, and I'd like to go get that and come back. But they tend to have like 3 or 4 waves. Like, I barely did the one for Undine, I think. Alright, so Voskov! Where do we go, buddy? Guess I could go turn in this side quest, but I don't really need to. It's not really telling me where the unsealed benevolence are. Unless now we can go to the volcano, and that would make sense. That would be where the fire benevolent would be. Let's go take a look. There's also a new side quest over that way. Four new side quests. Side quests abound. What's your angle? As I was walking along Charred Passage, I spotted a group of very nasty-looking hobgoblins. They were a suspicious lot, that's for sure. Clearly up to no good. I'm worried they're planning to attack innocent travelers as they make their way through the area. Someone has to stop them, but I'm too weak to do anything on my own. Oh, what should I do? Hobgoblin holdup gives us Summon Goblin. And some money. Something my grandpa said has been bugging me for the longest time. He said he buried a really important thing in Charred Passage. This happened after Grandma went to the goddess. Grandpa went off to join them just last year. I never gave much thought to what he buried until recently, but now I really want to find it. I guess it'll be like a memento. But with all the monsters in Charred Passage these days, I'm too frightened to even begin my search. Val, would you mind taking time out of your hilariously busy schedule to find out what Grandpa buried for me, please? Grandpa buried for you a strength serum and 10,000 lucra. Or at least that's what you will give me when I find it. Boing! Nice place you got here, Val, but does it ever get any cooler? No, it's the coolest. It'll never get any cooler.
Hey there.
I was reading this book, and there were all these pictures of fish flying in the sky over the Kaswia Moors. Have you read it? I want to go see if these flying fish are really real, but everyone says I'm not allowed to leave the village. Val, can you go to the Kaswia Moors and see if there really are fish flying in the sky? Please? Oh, the book also said that the flying fish can down enemies with their deadly water guns. Or something like that. so be careful, okay, Val? I mean, I'm not worried about someone as strong as you are, but don't do anything stupid. Like go chasing after flying fish. That's an 11,000 Lucra side quest.
Hi.
Hey, Val. My wounds from last time have healed up great. I'm as good as new. While I was recovering, I did a lot of thinking. Things might not have worked out with the goblins, but I found some rabbis in the same area that sure looked friendly. I mean, when I approached them, their ears shot straight up in the air. I think that was their way of saying they wanted to have a nice chat with me. Right, I've decided. I'm off to make friends with them. For real this time. Bye! You fool! But it comes with a free luck serum. We got all the treasure chests and elementites here, so let's bounce out. Yeah, I remember 2 weeks ago, I went did a world circuit to do all of the elementites I could unlock to get more elemental power.
I will take over.
I got this.
Let's see. I want to go here because this looks like the place where I should be able to go now.
Where to next? Shield, guard us. Locked and loaded.
So let's see, can we? Dorfer's up ahead, but we better steer clear. The mayor always warned us not to trespass into Tiania's sacred volcano. Alright, so we still can't go into the sacred volcano places. So then where are we supposed to go to fight a Benevolent?
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Where are we supposed to go? Now, the unsealed benevolents were gathered near the secret of mana, the tree of mana. Maybe going back to that zone will make sense. What are the yellow stars? Those should be towns. They're not towns. What are the yellow stars? How many of them are there? There's 1, 2. There's also that island over there. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. 3, 4. Well, if there are 5 more Benevolents, I see 2, 3, 4 stars on the map. Maybe that's star number 5 right over there in that unexplored continent. I mean, it'd be weird for there to be a Benevolent in that water city. I know. I can go to the save point, and the save point will allow me to fast travel.
Let's plan our next move.
Longren, the Veil of Wind, has a star on it. And then Etern. Okay, so the major cities have a star on it. We'll go to the major city. See what happens.
What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of Wind? More like Veil of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. A Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
Maybe. Maybe the chief
sure to
would.
know what's going on in Longren.
Okay, let's not give him too much credit. Alright, so that's where we need to go. The stars on the world map indicate where the Benevolence will be. Oh, hey there, how are you? Why the long face, you ask? Well, my name is Panicking Keshi, what do you expect? Do you remember that letter I asked you to find for me? I still haven't given it to her yet. I know, don't give me that look. Every day I tell myself, tomorrow's the day, I'll go and give it to her tomorrow. But every time I reach the outskirts of town, I get cold, chilly, frigid feet. I just can't take that final step, you know? Listen, I hate to ask you for another favor, but do you think you could fall in love with my girlfriend for me? I mean, I guess so. I guess we could do that. Her name's Chica, and she lives in Rada Harbor. I'd go on my own if I could, but I just don't have it in me. Could you do it for me, please? Words from the heart. Spirit Serum and Lucra. Chief! Give us the deets.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
Yeah, I should catch up with her. You know, it's been a while. Let's reminisce over old times of running in circles together. Boing!
Uh-huh.
Here in Longren, we have an ancient legend about a monster called Grave Picus. Picus? I don't know. Also known as Death's Portent. The rhyme goes like this. From its pointed beak does Death's Portent sing. Touch not its plumes, for demise they will bring. Grave Picus is believed to roost somewhere in Eyrie Passage. No one's actually ever seen the creature, mind you. Perhaps you'd like to be the ones who do. Yeah, maybe we'll go check out Death's Portent that no one's ever seen. I feel like this is us getting punked. Death's punked Portent or something. I don't know. Boing! You know, it's a race of people with wings. Not flippers like penguins, but genuine actual dragon wings. And they're like, we can't possibly get over this boulder. Come on. Fly. Just glide over that shit. Or air dash like we do.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry, you've got this, Ramco. Now transform! Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
A long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an Oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case,
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it. We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Vertius, at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all.
everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay, Karina, just explain the plan and they'll see reason.
Oh boy. So I see what we're doing here. We're going to revisit the major cities that our alms are from and conquer one last piece of character development for each of them. And then we fight the Benevodons. I get it. I understand now. And yeah, this was the part where Karina joined us and I fell off hard on this game. I really did not like Karina at all. And the game itself was okay at that time, but I didn't know at that time that we could get different elemental job types and classes per character and all that. So I definitely swung like a pendulum from to whoa and stayed at whoa for a very, very long time. Yeah, and I'm still, like I said, I'm still there. It's a pretty damn good game. I really enjoy it. I just really didn't like Karina. But she did get better.
Hey, Dad, Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know. But if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. I've heard that before.
I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
That is a nice boulder. Is that... what is it, Emperor's New Groove? No. Is it? Road El Dorado? It just seems like something I heard. Shrek. Okay, well, I wasn't so far out of the wheelhouse for that one. It was still an animated movie. Welcome in, Emma, darling. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing great, actually. I hope you're having a transcendent experience and that you have just, like, evolved beyond the mortal plane. I hope you have ascended into heaven and are watching Twitch through a divine object. But you also still have the freedom to come down and, like, you know, have coffee with people and hang out and stuff. You know, like, you're not locked away. You have full agency and power over your life. But it's just now nigh infinite, and you have all of the powers of heaven at your fingertips. I hope that's how it is for you right now.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Vesseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared? The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
I am a coward.
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief, not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but...
You ever do that and just, like,
I just can't help
speak to yourself
talk down to like that.
and then just, like, shake your shoulders left and right, like, ah, blah, 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 blah. The accent bothers me too. I don't know. It was a choice. You know, it's one of those things, like, I live in Tennessee, right? Southern America, that kind of stuff. And I hear that kind of accent pretty often. It's just, to me, it's so out of place on any character in any anime ever. Like, I remember watching Rurouni Kenshin's English dub, and there's a character in that anime who has like a whole bunch of swords all over him, like a bendy sword that he wears like a belt and stuff, and it's really cool. But then he opens his mouth and he's like, "Well, hello there, Kenshin. I've got this sword. I'm gonna fight you with it." And it's like, whoa, no, that's awful. It's awful, and the worst part about it though is that that's what people can sound like in their life, and it's a perfectly valid accent to have. It's just, you know, like, you never want to go to the hospital and have your doctor sound like that, you know. Well, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna use this scalpel and just kind of cut open your belly and get down in your guts for a little bit till we find the problem. You know what I mean? You don't want to hear that. It does not inspire confidence. But it's a valid accent. There are people who sound like that, and it's their normal tone of voice. So I can understand why the representation exists in this game and many other animes. It just never works ever for any anime or movie or show or anything. So there's a bit of a conflict in there. But it also does kind of sound weird because nobody else in her village sounds that way. It's just her. It's like she developed a catty accent out of spite. I hate the people in my village, so I'm going to really annoy them with this obnoxious accent. And so she did.
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longren. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me. Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Yam, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
Great.
Look at her stompy shoes.
That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others.
It's too late.
Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help.
She couldn't convince a single person to help, literally push that wall of rock with their bare hands and arms. It's too late!
I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Veil and see the world.
And get herself
My
killed.
motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way.
Not even that big boulder?
But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Dwayne Johnson.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
Are they gonna punch the rock? They're gonna put.
We may have overestimated our own strength.
We got this!
What the hell is this?
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding?
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I told you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Vale. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Mind me? Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
Okay.
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
All right, fine. We'll do that.
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
So they just pushed a big rock wall.
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Yeehaw! And such.
Karina! Take care, okay?
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
That was so silly. That was so silly. That was so silly. So very, very silly. That was the silliest thing I've seen this year. I think that tops it, yeah. I'm pretty sure whatever I saw before that may have been the silliest thing is no longer the silliest thing. This is now the silliest thing I've seen this year. Like, that was a rock wall. That wasn't a boulder, that was a rock wall. And no strength of arms is going to just, like, push that rock wall out of the way. Especially when they're pushing it uphill. No. Nope. No.
No, sir, I don't like it.
That's right. I don't. Love the game, but that was I think Karina in general is a sore spot in the entire game. I want to look at the elemental plot for a moment. We have 30 points, which is not enough to get anything. She has 113. Morley doesn't matter right now. She has all of her Earth points. 172 points. Oh, that's right. We were basically just holding off on developing the elemental points any further for Joulet until we know where we want to go with them. But I am going to unlock all the elemental breaks.
I'm starting to twig it.
Okay. Game saved. Let's push forward on the analog stick and go fight that Benevodon. I mean, after pushing a rock wall out of the way, this couldn't possibly be any harder. I think it's all downhill from here. Boing. She brought the whole village together with her sassiness.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
Wind Sanctum. So I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is that we'll go through the 4 capital cities.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't.
Shh. And then we'll go back to Tiania and do the volcano for the last Benevenon. But give me a moment. I'll be right back.
No straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Yes!
Oh, okay. Tempest Trails. Where the winds rush fiercely are found throughout the Wind Sanctum. Jump into one of these air currents and your character will ride the wind to the end of the trail. Some Tempest Trails are generated manually, so keep an eye out for a nearby trigger if you find yourself at a dead end. Welcome in, Mr. Jin-tastic. How you doing? How is your monster hunting going?
Some syrup.
I just recently got to the high rank stuff myself.
It's like I'm in luck, huh?
I will say that the game does have like a 20-25 hour tutorial. It's like you just can't like get anywhere until you get through the story. HR 67. Good lord, that's a lot of hunter rank. This is cool. I'm like 25, I think. Maybe.
Pick me up.
Maybe 25. Well, that's good to hear. We played a little bit last Saturday, and tried to get everybody up to hunter rank status, and so we basically just kind of got to that point.
Want to do this the hard way, huh? Take this.
But I am really enjoying it so far. I didn't expect to like it. Like I didn't expect to love it actually, but I do love it. It's a pretty good game.
This should do it.
Ow.
Okay.
Arena taken over. Submit.
Okay, Palomine is our damage dealer for sure.
One time.
What am I doing with this group?
I have been summoned.
Yeah, when we play, it's around like between the 6 to 8 p.m. Central Standard Time to maybe midnight. Which you are, if you see us in the Pizza Collective, come join us. That's where we played last time. Went to one of the voice channels. It was me, Emperor, Soren, and Blue.
Fly was for their help.
Yeah, I think they got it. They know you care.
I've been meaning to make an announcement for it, but I just haven't because I'm a terrible host and an absolutely worthless like organizer. So with those severe handicaps, I am unable to bring people together.
I will be your opponent.
Take this! Got it! Locked and loaded.
Yo, the big rabbi though. I'm not sure I'm enjoying Paladin as much. This whole like shield and lance thing is not really my thing. The real tough fights. Yeah, I expect that to finally happen. It has been pretty easy, but I was reading a Reddit post about this concept, and I think what the problem is that you have a Palico and you have Sacred. Sacred, if you get knocked on the ground, Sacred can pick you up off of the ground. You know what I'm saying? Pick you up off the ground and carry you away from danger. And then while you're being carried away from danger, you can drink, you can sharpen, you can solve any of your status, problems. All of that stuff. So it's like, with that level of mobility, it's going to be easier than previous Monster Hunter games. Just flat out. And then the Palico, have you been hit? Palico is going to fly over there and slap you with some bug gel in the face and heal you right up. You leave the Palico in the base camp? You know what? She could probably... Oh, wait, never mind. Somebody else is already wearing that. You do? Oh, okay. Wow. 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 Sure, we'll do that. What else could I possibly give her? I don't know. Sure. Oh, see that flies directly in the face of I do everything on my own when you also run a full party or 3-man team most of the time. So it's, you know what I mean? It's not really on your own. Not that there's a problem with any of that. Trust, make the game fun, not difficult, you know? It was kind of neat when Blue and I and Emperor were playing, because Emperor was still in the middle of the story, and Soren and I were about the same hunter rank, and Blue was, I think, in the 30s. At least he was the last Saturday. He might be 300 at this point. And we were just like hopping from hunt to hunt to hunt.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Because we could like drop in and just, join each other's games and stuff. Like, oh, you slapping this thing around? All right, we'll be right here to slap it around with you. That kind of thing. It's pretty good. Good time.
Activate.
What did I activate? Oh, I must have activated that wind thing over there.
Got some syrup. You're mine.
Yeah, I probably would have been much higher hunter rank, but I had COVID last week, which is also why I wasn't streaming last week. Like, I was physically okay, I was breathing okay, everything was okay, just merely okay. But when it came to, like, thinking, critical thinking, holding a thought, short-term memory, I was useless. I was useless. And some friends all play, made a squad server. So yeah, squad. I do like the squad server. I think that's a pretty neat evolution of the Monster Hunter formula. Though I still wish it could be just like, hey, y'all want to play a game? cool. Just join the same server.
Got some syrup.
Or like invite everyone into the same like party and then just go. And it is kind of like that, but it's also a little bit not. Because you have to use different terminology and like, have to explain to everybody, like, we need to start at a squad party or something like that. And they're like, okay, what's that mean? And I'm like, I don't 100% know.
Right back at you. Take this. Take this. Come on.
You know what? I'm just going to press a button.
Surrender now. Unleashing my full power. Just one left. Come on. I can't handle another fight right now.
Val, you absolutely can. You're fine. You shush your face. Yeah, like, trying to get people together, it's so weird. It's so weird how that is. Especially as we get older, just like on the meta side of things, as we get older, it's not anywhere near as easy because everyone's got work, everyone's got their day-to-day, everyone's got things that they're not willing to compromise on schedule-wise. Found little cactus. Yeah, like there's 3 different ways to play. 3 different ways to play with friends when we only need one of them, you know? Like, why can't it just be like, join this server, you can do expeditions, you can join hunts, and also if you just want to have a cool clan tag or something, you can do that too. Why can't it be like that? But no, it's like, okay, did we set up the squad? Okay, did we set up the link? Okay, do we want to do environmental stuff, or did we already do all of our walking around farming stuff before we got here, you know? Like, why is it 3 separate things? And I know part of the answer is because it's crossplay. I know that's part of the answer, because crossplay requires some sort of unifying umbrella or account that allows everyone to communicate together.
Yes.
If it was like just PC, they wouldn't have to do all that stuff.
Please work.
But even then, it feels like they could have just done it better.
Jump.
But I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old man who's easily pleased by simple things. And we have a lot of other gamers who are just like, look, it needs to be much more like this instead. Or I'm walking. I'm not buying this video game. Maybe sales depend on a specific kind of multiplayer. I don't know. I don't know shit. I don't know anything about anything. It me. Yeah, it is.
Taking this?
Like, I'm an old school tabletop role player, and just getting people to gather together for 2 hours on a Wednesday evening is impossible.
Yes.
You make a squad server be the clan server where you can just go, and then the party link is in the party. Yeah, you know, like if you're in the squad or clan server, then you can just like go through the member list, make your link right then and there, and you're done. Why not? I'm really not feeling this paladin stuff. I'm gonna switch this around. I thought I would choose paladin because we are the Alm of Light, but my heart lies with the dark, the berserker, the two-handed sword, aggression, power, damage, you know? That's where I'm at. Yes, provoke, strength. Yeah, sure. Well, actually, no, not gallant. I don't need gallant. I want, me, mine. Extends the duration of an elemental break by 30%. Sure, we'll do that.
I have to fulfill my...
Let's go!
For your assistance.
Oh, that's right, I have magic. Let's burn my weapon.
Fire! You're mine! Take this! Take this! You're mine! Command me! Get ready! Simmer!
Oh, spirits!
I just realized Greatsword in this game works just like Greatsword in Monster Hunter. Huge overhead swings, charge attacks, the double overhead. The double overhead. So I started off playing heavy bowgun because I like heavy bowgun. I like being at range in that game because the monsters are so big and stompy. And I want to be away from the stompy.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Sorry, I had to break wind. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I was doing the heavy bowgun, and it feels pretty good. I like with heavy bowgun you can also block attacks. Detect this disturbance. But then I moved to Gunlance, which is really cool. Gunlance is everything Squall wished he could be in Final Fantasy VIII. It is so fun. But then I also switched to Sword and Shield. Because I'm like, how does this basic-ass Sword and Shield measure up to the Gunlance, to the Switch Axe, to the Heavy Bowgun, to the Greatsword? It's like a little short sword and a buckler against this giant monster, but it measures up. It's pretty cool, actually. You never stop swinging. You have the ability to block. You can even do, like, power exchanges and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun and very mobile, and you can even use an item while your shield is up. So if you just need a drink, you can stand your ground as well. I think that's really cool. Wilds has really opened up all the doors to me for all of the weapons. It makes me feel like actually playing with everything.
Taking this? Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Looks like I'm in luck. Oh, shit. Ah, see how lucky I am? All right.
Help us out!
I will be your opponent.
What would they be weak to? Darkness.
Dark Saber!
No, they're not weak to it, but it looks cool. It looks cool. Like, when I played Star Wars The Old Republic, I wanted a nice, dark, purple or black lightsaber for my Sith Inquisitor. Like, I feel like there's a lot of opportunity for different kinds of Sith Lords in Star Wars, and they never get explored because the Sith Lord thing is always like, we'll take over the galaxy. But what about, like, a hedonist? What about somebody who just, like, uses people for pleasure and just does whatever the hell they want? Like, run a massive crime ring that cannot be stopped because they use the Force to manipulate people. So even if the law shows up, the intergalactic law, it doesn't matter because they'll just turn them around. It's like, why don't they do that with, like, the Sith and the dark side of things?
Again. Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
Like, what about Wilson Fisk as a Sith Lord? Why don't they ever do that? But it's just like, no, I'm big, angry, grr, grr, Jedi, yucky, Sith, super cool, grr. Like, come on now, live your life. Live your life.
Out of my way!
I will be your opponent.
Whoops, wrong button. I'm gonna do Fire Saber.
Take this!
Got it! You're mine! They weren't so tough.
I mean, you already have the Jedi walking around doing Jedi mind tricks. You know the power is there. And if the Jedi can do it, the Sith should be able to do it, like, really well.
Please work. this whirlwind. What a jump! Got some syrup.
Got some syrup.
Yes.
Indeedly do.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
Let's rest up.
Let's look. Let's rest up. Go hunt something. Tear it up. Get all of its teeth out of its head. Just yank all the fangs out and make a sword or something out of it. To be truthful, though, I absolutely feel bad about all the monsters. Like, yeah, they're fierce. They're territorial. They can be predatory. You know, all that stuff is true. But, you know, in the end, we're in their house. We're in their house, knocking over their stuff, taking their honey, capturing their bugs. What's this?
Are these two twins? They look identical. Right, so, God, they're gonna be a handful.
I doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
Whoa, ow, wow, 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 wow. Okay, their wind, then I should use Stone Saber, maybe. Oh, yeah, sure. We'll just go right over there and start knocking them out. Yeah, okay. The orange text on the numbers is the indicator that we're attacking their weakness.
Just what I need. Behold my power.
Behold!
Behold! Or finish!
Get over here!
You move like one monster. How do we stop
Are they healing? I see, we're attacking the heart. And next time we need to attack that heart a little faster. Things are not going well.
Here, use this. I'm on it.
I like to take this moment to remind you all that I am playing on the hard mode. So, you know, it's not supposed to be, it's not easy. It's not easy. There will be moments when it will look like I'm not doing well or that I don't know what I'm doing. Those are, it's all an illusion. It's all an illusion. Get over here!
Feeling good. I think we can use the vessel.
Elemental break!
Come forth! Just what I need. Take this! Just what I need.
I'm gonna eat a chocolate in midair while I'm doing these attacks. There we go.
Just getting started.
Ooh!
I think we can use the vessel.
Oh, I gotta move. Didn't have to move.
Feeling good.
Oh, they're doing that thing again.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
I think we can get it this time.
You're mine.
We get it? We got it. Yeah, they're stunned.
Do you think you can handle this?
Do you think?
Unleashing my full power.
Stone Saber. How are you doing? They're both at the same health, so I'll just continue to fight this one.
Just what I need. Take this! Feeling
One, two, boom, boom. Going back up. Going back up again. Going down.
Now are you? The vessel's filled with mana. You're mine.
Ooh,
I can still fight.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Stone Saber,
I got your back.
get over here.
Take that. Now don't stop attacking. You're mine.
That was a fun boss fight.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Yeah, sure. Halo Core Stone.
Boy family feuds from here on out.
Yeah, those monster siblings are something else. Come on, let's get going.
Let's go ahead and save it before we continue. Yeah, this game does have some really fun boss fights, actually, and I can't save it. There's a save point glittering off in the distance, and no matter how hard I try, there's no way I can jump over there. We'll just have to trust that they will allow us to save it soon. Wait, was that the Benevolent Wind?
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Oh, good. A couple wishes. We did use 2 of those in that last fight, so... Good to have the replenishment. Yeah, those who've played FF14 will remember the Garuda fight being similar. Big flying winged lady with some clones working together to kill everyone with wind. Has nothing really to do with this game, but I like to see the homages, intentional or not.
Please work.
Please work.
This whirlwind.
It always works, Val.
Jump. Got some syrup. What new unseen challenges await us? Power of mana. This should let
That probably was not the Benevodon, more like a mini boss or something. I'll take this.
Come for it. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
We'll just go ahead and ruin their lives
This is how it...
right away.
Behold my power. No holding back. Easy.
One rival remains.
Got it.
Ow! Hit me for like 324 damage.
I feel stronger than ever before.
Yes.
Huh? Julei, did you say something? Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
Got some syrup. Yes.
We'll do Dark Saber. I think these... Well, no, those are Prickle Beaks. They're probably not weak to darkness at all. Oh, but the Kid Draconis are. Okay, cool. Works out for me.
My body won't move.
My body? My daughter? Gonna get out of the way of all that. Damn. Oh, wow, that was quick.
You're mine. Take this.
Ugh.
I'm only just getting started.
The shapeshifter is invisible. I don't see them.
Here, use this.
Is this a glitch? It probably is a glitch.
Shake sight. Take this.
Fire for fun.
Okay, take this.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
And what's in the chest?
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Grant immunity to paralysis. I'll take it. I'll buy that for $1.
Grizzly.
So since we're kind of at a lull, I wanted to show off a couple of things. I added some more sounds to my soundboard.
All right.
That's from, of course, Planescape Torment, along with...
Updated my journal.
I also added, this is my voice. I've been wanting to have like an awe button, and I figured I'd just make one, because the only awe sound effect on YouTube that I could steal was the same one over like 100 different YouTube channels. The exact same one. And I was like, you know what? No, I don't want that. I also have Splish, because it's a very cool sound effect. It's from Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I believe it's a mini game inside Wind Waker, and it's like a little pirate guy. He wants you to sploosh. Yes, sploosh. I don't know when I'll use it, but I have it now.
I am refreshed and ready to go.
Shush. And then this is because in StarCraft streams you have to get Vespene gas, and then one of the chat members kept saying gas, 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 and I'm like, I have not watched Initial D, the anime, but I do know through osmosis that the intro theme, it goes a little something like this.
It's showtime.
And I figured maybe at some point while playing StarCraft, if I'm getting a bunch of Vespene gas and I need it now, I'll probably just slap that button. And since we're going to go through StarCraft and the Brood War expansion and probably StarCraft 2, there'll be ample opportunity for me to press that button. So I have that. And this is an oldie but a goodie. It comes from Silent Hill 4.
Finally, it's gonna happen.
That's Jasper Geen after the Forest World Part 1.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
I really like it. You know, he's really into it. Whatever it is he's into, he's really into it. Finally, it's gonna happen! I don't think I have anything else. let's see. I did add these, but I haven't really found a good way to use them.
Man, as they say.
That's Aegis from Persona 3 saying, man, like disappointed. And then her popular as they say, because she's a robot and she's just trying to be human by using human terms. Haven't really found an effective way to use it though. But I figured I should have some Persona 3 representation since we've gone through P3 Reload. And I have so many P5 voice lines from Joker. Also, with that in mind, I think eventually we should go through Persona 4.
An obvious one.
Of the three, I think Persona 4 isn't my least favorite. It's just that the story as told is a little on the cringe side. It's got great music though, and one of my favorite characters in Persona, which is Kanji Tatsumi. Very cool dude. But I also really don't like Teddy, the mascot character. The story is interesting. So, I mean, I do want to go through it. At some point.
Grant me power! Let's ride this whirlwind! What a jump!
Gas, 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 tonight.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Soul Blade! Obtained a weapon for Val. Well, let's take a look. Plus 20 attack, minus 5 magic. What? Oh, okay. It looks a little wacky. Looks a little Nerf, you know, like something you'd use that's covered in foam. Like, it's a cosplay blade. Fortunately for us, we can change the appearance of the sword to something else.
Taking this?
Yeah, it's been hard for me to add more sound effects because originally my idea of getting all the sound effects put together and putting them in channel point form and all that stuff was to give viewers something to do and something to remember me by and all that stuff. But in the end, it's not as easy as all that. It's really just, do I like them? And I do, and I keep the ones that I like. But getting new ones can convolute things, and it's hard to keep all the sound effects I have in my repertoire in mind, so I can use them with the appropriate timings. So it feels like, well, if I get more sound effects, I'll just be even a little bit more confused. So I kind of don't do it anymore.
This?
But I still have my ear to the ground on them, and I do want to get more. Got this big old stream deck for a reason, after all. Stone Saber, I think.
Stone Saber!
Oh, that also reminds me, something else I should bring up, because Twitch is removing a lot, they're putting a cap on the amount of data you can have on your channel. Meaning, I have a wealth of collections where I just took like my streams and I chopped them up into 1 hour bricks, and then I would just set them up on the collections reel so that they could be watched in full with the chat intact.
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
I know it. But Twitch, they decided to put a cap on there of 100 gigabytes per account. And I've got way over 100 gigabytes of saved video. So that's going to get cut down, but that's okay because a lot of them weren't being watched anyway. They were just, I really wanted to keep the chat intact, but in order for me to do that and put it up on YouTube, I would have to watch every video and record through OBS the video, because downloading the video through Twitch does not come with the chat.
Yes.
And since I don't have a chat field on my layout, I don't have a layout at all
This should let us proceed.
by choice, then it'll be like me having a one-sided conversation for people watching on YouTube.
Grizzly!
But anyway, so those collections are going to go away probably. This is beautiful. I love the camera angle they chose for that. Yeah, I feel a little sad about it because it's like 4 years of streaming history being cut down to pieces, but it needs to be done. I went back in time. Sorry, I went back through my Twitch history, and the chat is still there whenever I checked. I don't know if it went away like after a year or two or something, but when I checked, which it wasn't like the day after, but it was definitely like an old video, the chat was still there.
Everyone, proceed with prudence. No. Next. Take this. One more.
Hey, get back here, Marma Blue.
You're mine. Take this.
Yeah, I went through a time when I added chat to a layout and put it on the stream. I just don't like it. Unless I lower the resolution size of the video itself to make way for a layout. But even then, like, I can't just like, I don't know. Some people do a really good job with layouts, and I just don't want it. I just don't want it. I just don't want it. Seems counterproductive for me to avoid it, but that's who I am. I guess I missed the wind current.
Let's ride this whirlwind. What a jump!
What a jump! There's our save.
Our next move.
Like, there was one time I got a pretty big raid, which I was pretty happy about, and it was maybe 40 people or something like that, and they were the kind of raids where everyone has, like, a message to type in, and they can cut and paste it into the chat, and they all hit enter and just spam the chat full of messages and stuff. And then what layout I had to display the chat was completely washed. Just, like, I couldn't read any of the things that they were typing because it was so fast. And you would only be able to see that if you had Twitch chat up, so you could scroll through it. So I was like, well, that kind of defeats the layout thing. I don't want a layout now. I mean, I can't help but feel like I'm doing things wrong, but at the same time, it feels good to me. So I do it this way.
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Remco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
Level 35 Besseroth, Benevolent Wind. Behold my power!
Unleashing my full power.
Oh, we got unique boss music.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Take this. Just what I need.
Precisely like that. Pika-Pee! There was a time when I had a very good Pikachu voice. Now is not that time, but I did at one time.
Now before it blows us away.
Pika-Pika! Something close to that. Back when I used to play like Smash Brothers Melee with my brother and friends and all that, I would do a pretty good Princess Peach as well. But again, that time has passed. What other magic do I have? Flame, Holy, Ice Saber, all sabers, and then Howlmark. This will help draw their attention to me.
Oh no! It's pulling me in! Listen, Howl.
Oof!
Summon the spirits to our side.
I was wondering if they were going to heal me.
Looks like the real fight starts now.
Got the stun. Good. Yeah, shake it off, Benevolent of Wind.
Save this one just for you.
Just for you!
Not holding back. We're on a roll. Keep it up.
I need to throw a acorn at Palomina. I also now need to throw a couple wishes at Palomina, but first I need to get out of that.
I have been summoned.
A couple wishes.
Does this help?
More than you know.
I'm not done yet. Arena taking over. I will take over. I'm on it. I have been summoned. I got this.
Oh, it's like, I know who I'm trying to choose. What the hell is this? Let me have him. We can throw a Fairy Walnut. It's a Benevodon fight after all. Palomina, you can have the Fairy Walnut.
I'm only just getting started.
Get over here!
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Oh, what? Why?
I'm on it.
And Stardust Herb on myself. On myself.
Just what I need.
Need to Stone Saber again.
Feeling good.
Feeling good. Boy, do I love violence.
Time to call on the elemental.
Oh boy, this is bad. The last two cups.
I'm on it. Here, use this. Feeling good. I can still fight. Behold my...
Oh, I should have used Palomina. She actually has the Earth vessel.
No holding back. Appreciate it. Here, use this.
I'm running around looking for vases to break. There we go. Some MP for all of y'all. Well, MP for me. Okay, just remember that there's health still over there. Meanwhile, head. I want to attack the head. There we go. Let's do it.
Take this. I think we can just what I...
Besserot's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay!
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Jule. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone!
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Veil is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks for always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
I mean, does everyone just keep forgetting that all the alms are going to sacrifice their souls to the mana tree that is a core theme of the game established in the first, like, intro of the game?
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julie.
So, like, there's no way Karina's gonna come back and talk about her adventures, because she's gonna be dead as hell. What is happening? Anyway, I forgot all about this. We can ride Ramco. He flies. Or they fly. Speed up. Now, this is a place that I think we could only access with Ramco. Oh, we can ascend! Ascend! I'm sorry, like, you could do this in the Secret of Mana game on Super Nintendo, but, like, for me, it's just amazing that we can do this now on, like, a PS5 or PC game that does the same kind of graphic style and everything. It's really cool. We fly around the world? Can we fly around the world, or is this world flat? If this world is flat, I'm getting my money back. Alright, good. 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 Most good. I am really happy to hear that this game has a round globe planet.
Off to check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Florid, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake. Yeah, my friends won't know if something's wrong if they're all asleep.
And to Verdius. Is it 9? It's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break after we land and after every cutscene or whatever is played out.
Where'd this feather come from?
It's big. Too big. A Benevodon, perhaps?
Oh no, they're gone! Everyone was eaten!
Jule?
The Benevodon of Wood, it attacked, ate everyone! I can feel their fears soaked into the soil!
Does that mean the Sproutlings are...
No, I think they're okay. We're interconnected, so I'd know. But we have to look around for clues as to where the Benevodon went.
So who is eaten if the Sproutlings
Gotta
were
search the
okay?
burrow and see if there are any clues about that Benevodon.
So for those who are just joining us, the sproutlings, yeah, they were like right here or hereabouts, and our little character Jule would walk around and water them and make sure that they stayed healthy until the alm of wood could be chosen. So I don't know who was eaten, unless the who is simply the forest and the plants and stuff, but we'll find out. First though, we're taking a break. We'll be right back in about 10 minutes. You're coming with me. And that means... Torg?
I'm Torg, and I'm here to ask you one question, and one question only. Explosions! Roger that.
Play simulators or games. Ah, God damn it. I did not even see his ass. I'm gonna eat his fucking egg. It's my egg now. I'm gonna put it in my body.
To alert status. Understood.
There's another one over there.
Heightened alert.
Hello. And hello. There is 5 scouts in this room. The other 3 should go to sleep soon.
HQ, come in. This is HQ. This is patrol. I'll clear.
A thing? You want to do the thing where we blow shit up? Yeah, baby, yeah! I'm the Mad Bomber. What bombs at midnight? Like, where did it go? It fell. It fell down there somewhere. You know what? This will be fine. Fired. Alright.
Oh.
Good to go.
So aim your gun at me and press the fire button.
You want to die?
Oh, does it actually fire?
Oh, if I aim at your chest, it doesn't. If I aim at your head, it has no problem whatsoever. I even see blood spurts.
It's because it knows that my head is not a critical component.
Yeah, the minimum required bit usage for it is just 1 bit. Like, I want people to just use it and have fun.
Boys have a penis and girls have a vagina.
You have passed your biology class. Bill of sale? Also, if I put a grenade in your pocket, does that do anything? I think I remember that from something. It's live!
Holy shit!
I'm not gonna leave here just yet. I want to go this way. Seems like this would have something. Look at that skybox. Look at the mountains in the background. Look at the river down there. Or I guess, yeah, it's kind of a river. Sort of a creek kind of thing, but look how fucking gorgeous this game is.
Supply drop complete.
Perfect. I threw a grenade at one, and instead of standing there like an idiot like they do in Quake 2 and Quake 1 and all that, they actually ran away. And the grenade exploded harmlessly. Like, I couldn't believe seeing that. I was just amazed. I was like, oh no, they aren't stupid at all. You know, maybe they're a little stupid. Just a little. One of my favorite things about the longbow turret is I can really place it anywhere. Oh no! 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 Not like this! Yeah, that's right, bitch! Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Shivering satisfaction.
And you can.
You will have a nice day.
There's our target.
What was?
I think I see something. I think I see a whole ass man standing there with a gun pointed at me, but I'm not sure yet. There's our boy. Get him out of here. Found an artifact over here.
Cool.
Excerpt from SCAF Legionary Handbook, Surviving Sub-Zero Temperatures. You are required to wear the Arctic survival suit when exiting the compound, no matter how small the duration. Zero tolerance, no exceptions. Do not use suits with obvious worn seams, tears, or loose seals from inside the helmet. Turn these into requisitions immediately. A hole, however small.
See him. Please don't.
What? There you get it right there then. Enjoy. Never once. I did try, but I didn't make it. That's hilarious. Oh, that's not hilarious at all. Holy shit. Everyone pay attention. You're coming with me. And that means... Torg?
I'm Torg, and I'm here to ask you one question, and one question only. Explosions! Roger that.
Play simulators of games. Ah, God damn it. I did not even see his ass. I'm gonna eat his fucking egg. It's my egg now. I'm gonna put it in my body.
To alert status. Understood.
There's another one over there.
Heightened alert.
Hello. And hello. There's 5 scouts in this room. The other 3 should go to sleep soon.
HQ, come in. This is HQ. This is Patrol. I'll clear.
A thing? You want to do the thing where we blow shit up? Yeah, baby, yeah! I'm the mad bomber. What bombs at midnight? Like, where did it go? It fell. It fell down there somewhere. You know what? This will be fine. Fired. All right.
Oh.
Good to go.
Start the game already!
And we are back. Thank you for waiting. A break is important. This is my advice to any and all streamers who may be watching. Take your breaks. Going hard as a motherfucker isn't going to do you any good. Great. I took really... Oh, sorry. I kept thinking it was... I was going to say, great, I look really good. But he kept saying, took. I'm like, you can't took really good. But I didn't read the rest of the sentence, so I didn't get the context clues. Great, I took really good care of my leaves, all for them to become monster food. Ugh. So we have a monster. The burrow is quiet. Too quiet. Be on your guard.
Oh.
I can still hear their voices, faintly, but... Oh, I hope I'm not imagining it. Eaten? Do you really think something came and gobbled up all the sproutlings? I mean, yeah, they're just vegetables. Who would do that? Like, you could put me in a field of broccoli and I would be unimpressed. A field of pepperoni, on the other hand.
Yes.
As Dryad managed to muddle on, we should search the surrounding sectors for signs of life. Perhaps we should. That was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. All that pecking.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Excalibur? Yo, I can just buy Excalibur from you?
You have a happy doing business with you.
I am now king! We'll buy this, because I want all the great swords.
I seem you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you.
But we will not equip it. It is, however, not very good for anything besides higher magic attack, which we don't do magic attack. This is green, but hey, we'll buy it.
You have a good eye. Happy doing business with you.
It's a straight upgrade to whatever else we have equipped in that field, so yes, we'll equip it. That's a cool spear. I like that spear.
I seem you have happy doing business with you.
Hugin and Munin? In Norse mythology, Hugin and Munin are the names of the crows that sit atop Odin's shoulders. It is translated to be thought and memory. High attack.
I seem you have happy doing business with you.
I will 100% purchase those. Yeah, Beast Bracer, that's about right. Look at the kitty paws. Rawr, I punch.
I seem you happy doing business with you.
That's a nice katana. Yes, you do, Emma. Yes, you do.
I seem you have happy doing business with you.
If it wasn't for Monster Hunter Rise, I probably would be playing a bit more Valheim.
I seem you
Alas,
doing business
I only have
with you.
so many hours in the day to play video games. So many game, no many time.
I seem you happy doing business with you.
That's kind of cool.
I seem you have happy doing business with you.
Thor's hammer? It's even got like the Celtic knot on it. Kind of cool. Or Nordic cross or whatever it would be. I've seen that maybe even also called the Triskelion. So there's a bunch of names. I don't know which one it is.
I seem you have happy doing business with you.
Yes, equip Thor's hammer. Do it. Nidhogg! Lots of Norse stuff in this lineup. We need to sell some things. I need money. I'm out of money! I had so much money, now I have no many money. I don't need any of these. I'm done carrying medical herbs. I don't ever need them. You can have all my curious cookies. I'll never use those. And my ample incense. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Who the fuck cares? Nobody. Ain't nobody. I can sell these weapons, but here's the thing, right? These weapons, you can change the way your weapon looks if you have the other weapons in your inventory. So, like, this is my weapon closet, and I want to keep the weapon closet, but I know I'm never going to change these weapons back to these. I mean, I can't sell the Guard's Blade. And then I have Excalibur. Like, so why would I switch back to Falchion? Or Colicamarda, or however you pronounce that. I don't need this Mithril Sword for sure. I'm keeping the Shamshir, losing the Falchion. Sword of Fate looks like a big butter knife. Get it out of here, I hate it. That item cannot be sold. For some reason. The Zweihander is our basic two-handed swords, so we have to keep that. I'll probably never use the Falx. And you know what? By the time I need to use the Falx, I could go back and buy another one. Right? I've got money. Kind of like that. The Horn Lance can get the fuck out of here. Cavalry Lance can stay. Griffin Lance can get the fuck out of here.
Peruse at your leisure.
Peruse at your leisure. We will buy the Needhog,
You have happy doing business with you.
because that is what she's using right now, and we'll just leave it at that.
Come back anytime.
I'll come back and buy more stuff later.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop.
The cream of the crop. Okay, so there are upgrades for armor here. I'm just gonna have to get more money.
Again sometime.
I need more money. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Hugin and Munin are the tutorial, like, info givers. They're like, hey, come here. Punch that deer in the face to get leather, and you can use leather to make a bow, and then you can shoot the bow at your enemies. Well, no, you shoot an arrow out of the bow. You don't, like, hold the bow like a gun and pretend to go rat-a-tat-tat-tat with it. No, that's stupid. Stop it. Stop it. What's wrong with you, anyway?
Yes!
Oh, it's Dryad.
Oh my, you're all here. That is good to see. If I had more power, the Sproutlings wouldn't be...
At least you're safe, Dryad. What in the goddess's name happened here?
Floret happened, simply put. It was just after the attack on the sanctuary. The Benevodon of Wood swooped down from the sky, and... Oh, Floret, well, ate all of the Sproutlings, and then fled the burrow.
So that's it? All the Sproutlings really died?
Oh, no. What made you think that? They were swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then.
Where did Floret take them?
You can't mean... Oh no, you mustn't go after them.
That's why we came back, to show some Benevodons who's boss. And of course I promised Dakota. I can't let Floret make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure.
You're here to protect the burrow? You came all the way back... for us?
To be honest, not just for you. We're here to save the whole world from getting yanked around by those Benevodon bullies.
Junlei, you have grown so much.
Really? It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look?
Would that I could, but I have no idea where Floret was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything, including the skies.
Fucking Trent.
Tia. Okay, everyone. New plan. We're going to the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Trent.
Trent will
Nah.
definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret.
Now, Trent is a treant. So those who know what a treant is, it's a big tree person, and that's why they call it Trent. But still, Trent, you know. It's like Tanner, Skylar, Trent. You know what I'm trying to say. My dad owns a dealership. Let me change my sword. It looks silly. Again, it looks silly. There we go. That's baller right there. That's my dad owns a dealership energy right there. I can get whatever I need, man. Look, my dad owns this little town. He owns the dealership, okay? You need a car? He can get you a deal.
Out of my way! One rival remains. This was our victory.
Ah! Just ran off the side.
Time to shine. Take it away.
Ah! Whatever. Wait, that's actually Lucre, isn't it? Let me get this.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Yeah, that gives me some extra money when I mush through these mushglooms.
Out of my way!
Don't let it get away.
I've got your back.
How do I go anywhere? This is how I got here, right? Yeah. So it's the other way. This way! That was one of the cutest things my wife used to do when we played Borderlands.
Our next move.
Like, hey babe, where we're gonna go next? We need to go to the southern shelf. This away! And then she just like run off. I have to chase after her.
Time to shine. Take it away.
Boing! Do I need to do this?
Forth. Looks like we've been teleported.
Oh, I didn't have to, but we're doing it anyway. May as well get a little bit of extra money.
Take this.
Yeah, okay, I get it, Dragodon. If that's your real name.
This was our victory.
Look at us and our 432 Lucre. We're rich! We can buy our own dealership! Can I not use this to go back? Guess not.
Resonate. Take it away.
Boing! A little early, but we can just sort of reach forward in the sky and fly that way.
Big help to our group, huh?
One day, we will find a way to show our appreciation well.
We could post about his dad's dad's dealership on our Facebook pages.
Handle this alone.
That'll show him. Hey Trent, we gave your dad's dealership some social media outreach. Just our little way of showing how much we appreciate you.
Take this.
You got a long way to
Watch
go
your step
before you
here.
can challenge us.
Time to shine. Take it away.
Boing! I'm definitely boinging a little earlier than I should. But I keep feeling like I don't actually have to ride that whole, like, plant thing out. You know, I bet what this is to give the player a chance to return to previous areas and get all of the elementites that they may have missed in the past. But we'd already done that, because we are overachievers. Hup, hup. Aha! Skyrim. That's how we move. I'm not worried about the poison. Ain't nobody worried about no damn poison.
Hang in there.
Boom! Ah.
Ramco eat punks like
You let Ramco eat breakfast? Lucky.
Plan our next move.
So last time we went to the town. The town had a side area that gave us a whole new dungeon.
This should make for a nice warm-up.
I'm wondering if we get the same here.
Gathered enough mana.
Stop hitting me! I'm the hero!
Come at me!
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Alright, let's go see Trent. Unless he's hanging out at his dad's dealership, of course. He gets free coffee there. You know, why go to Starbucks? Or, was it Jim Hortons? Something like that? Why go to those places when you can go to your dad's dealership and just get free coffee? Use all the creamer you want. It's perfect. Is it Bim Hortons? Hey Trent, how you doing? Too much coffee? Yeah, I will do it.
Trent, you awake?
Oh, Julie. Ons. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delaphos's curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illnesses pass with time and repose.
Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Yeah. Hang in there, Trent.
Yeah, Trent. Don't worry about it. I wonder if they'll send us back into the library again. Wasn't there a save point here? No? No? You know what, though? We can go right to a save point. Just go straight there. None of this running around bullshit.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Flammy drum. We can just fly. That's a cool drum. There's never been a cooler drum. I would love to see a drum like that in a metal band. It's like a table full of those kinds of drums. Just pick them up and twist them in the air. Here we go!
Here we go!
Get down? Get down. Get down? Get down? Down. Oh, I'm so I'm so dumb. Anyway. It's asking me to teleport to a location in the town, and I'm like, no, just crash into it. Just go straight down head first. I want you to eat dirt, Flammy. Come on. It'll be hilarious. We'll all think it's funny.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bub.
New goods at the Grizzly Syrup Shop? And me with 493 globs of syrup in my pockets? Well, I don't mind if I do.
Dub, bada, dub, ba-bada, dub, ba-bada, dub, bada, dub.
You have my permission to guard your ears if you don't want to hear any of this.
Dub,
I would understand.
dub, bada, dub, bada, dub, bada, dub, bada.
Ooh, more strength serum, stamina serum.
Dub, bada, dub, bada, dub, bub-bub-bub, dub, bub-bub-bub, dub, bub-bada, dub, bub-bub-bub.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I keep trying to like buy at like all of it. I keep hitting circle for some reason.
Dub, bada.
Ooh, we're gonna hold off on the goddess scales. We have 2 of those already, and I don't really see myself using them to begin with. So we'll hold on to our 159 remaining globs of grizzly syrup.
Bub, doo-goo-da.
Thank you for your time, Dud Bear. Appreciate you. Magic elixir. Increased MP by 2. Well, we want that to go to Palomina. All of them. And then the vitality elixir can go to... I mean, you'd think main character, right? Needs all that HP. But a little bit over to Palomina. She has the lowest HP. Luck serum, we'll give that to Morley? Morley. Question mark? Intelligence serum to Palomina. Stamina serum to main character. Why does he have like one of the lower staminas? What is up with that? What's up with that? Strength for the hard bonks. Is that Wind Oracle Tonic? What's that? Oh shit, when did we get this? We can expand Karina's elemental plot. Now she has access to the 3rd like column of abilities. Phantasmoon. Magic. Shoots out a giant bullet of lunar energy. Deals random moon damage to enemy. Well, let's get it.
Good job, eh?
And then also the passive Plenilune Plus. Raises entire party's magic defense by 10% during battle. Sounds good. I didn't realize I had that item. Boing! Where are you, Aish? I need your brains! Give me your brains, Aish! Don't hold them back now! Boing!
What an unexpected visit! Have you dispatched with the Benevodons already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing well after all this Dalephos kerfuffle. He caught something bad,
Kerfuffle.
but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Say no more. I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need. Dare I say we have become fast friends? Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Jule. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described.
Obtained Lagrazzo flower ×1.
We have selectively bred this flower in Lagrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
The nectar? That'll make Trent better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Wonderful. Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms in order to isolate the...
Okay, that's enough gabbing for one day.
You should know that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled my interest in the nectar. Von Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh? Gardening isn't even a thing here in Lagrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh? In any case, you really saved our buds this time. Let's deliver this medicine to Trent.
Then I guess we'll be seeing you, Aish. Good luck with your research.
Good luck with your hunting expedition. I trust in your success.
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
It's showtime!
You know what? I think the loading screen went a little faster because of the music. I think it went a little bit faster. Pretty sure about that. Let's go!
Here we go!
Hey, Trent. Got something for you, Trent.
Trent, rise and shine! I asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
Oh, you have my thanks, Jule. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy. How marvelous!
Oh, good. I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
Oh. To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your shoulders.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us. We have to seal away the Benevodon of Wood after what it did to Vertius, but we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after. Unfortunately, I have not seen hide nor feather of a Benevodon since the assault on the Sanctuary. However, I do have a guess. A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings. More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating Isle of Olul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there?
Jule, we have a dragon.
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been unleashed, we can go anywhere we want. Ground, sky, wherever.
That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
Alms, as the Overseer, I can but watch your exploits from afar. But you have my sincerest wishes for your victory.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
Okay.
Floating Isle. What are we getting ourselves into this time?
There are too many unknowns. All we can do is assess whether our assortment of items is adequate.
That's all we can do. And to be honest, they probably aren't. We don't have maybe more than one cup of wishes, and we blast through some cups of wishes. But I also did remember just now, we do have Revivify. So what I should be doing is just rezzing Karina, and then Karina will do what she needs to do. Whatever that is. Maybe I can drop off. I might be able to get some stuff from Nicolo's. Let's go to Nicolo's Emporium. This is also another place where we can fight a Benevodon, but I don't know. I think that quest might get suspended while we're on the other one. Yeah, okay, good.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh, it's magic, you know?
Are these wares to your liking? Thank you.
Thank you.
Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you.
I actually want these items.
Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these? Thank you.
Are these? Thank you. Resists. Extra MP and stuff. Phantom Blade. We already have a couple of those. Lodax and Javelin, I don't care about too much, except Javelin. Yeah, kind of neat, but we don't have the Nicolo coins for it. And then there's the Blessing of Lightwood, Darkness, Earth, Fire, Water, Moon, and Wind. Okay.
What can I get for you?
Well, I believe you can get me some Cups of Wishes. As many as I can afford.
Wares to your liking?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please come again.
That was all I wanted. Unless, Nicolo, can I talk to you for something? Okay. You still want me to get Harpy down? Okay. Just in the off chance that I'd already done the side quest, which was possible. Here we go!
Here we go!
And back at it. Fly! Crash!
This place is what remains of the mystic realm after it was conjoined to the mortal. When Kediel was created, a single island from the mortal realm floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place, but don't let your guards down.
Nice. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the homerealm of the Benevodons looked like? Huh. It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the mud out, people! Florid's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
Oh, perfect. Welcome in, Sword. How you doing?
There's around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easiest.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here, something I've been holding off on for a long time, because, you know, we didn't really need a lot of lucre, but we do need it now. And if I burn some of this opulent incense, it gives us 20% bonus lucre. Let's go ahead and use one. I think it lasts about 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah! And these enemies are of our level, so it should give us some pretty good money. Would probably be Fire Week.
I got your back. Take this.
I mean, they're bugs. In Pokemon, I'm pretty sure bug type is weak to fire type. Pretty sure about that. Wait. Did you say lucrative?
Let's rest up.
Thank you.
Taking this.
More gold clover. Ooh, 4 gold clover.
Want to do this the
Hard way for your assistance. Submit.
What are they weak to? Are they weak to being slapped around by fans for some reason? Well, actually, Palomina would be aware. So these guys are steel peons. Steel scorpions. Weak to lightning.
So tough.
Weak to lightning. That's what Palomina was whipping out anyway. And you hobgoblins! Are you weak to fire? No? Okay, weak to wind as well. Ice, stone, howl, nature, holy, thunder. Suddenly gets stun locked to death. Yeah. They never saw it coming.
One left.
600 plus 120 lucre. Yeah, lucre. Give me that.
I'm brimming with power.
Yeah, power. Sorry, sometimes it just happens. It's kind of a sickness. Hell yeah!
Good mood, Ramco.
She flew a long way. My guess is she's preening after a job well done.
Yes!
Tremorkin and Steelpians. So we know it'll be lightning for at least the Steelpians. Alright, we'll just focus on the Steelpians. Ow! Ah! Ah!
Do you think you can handle this? Rumble!
I panicked.
Holding back! Easy!
I feel faint.
Nothing is going to deter me.
I panicked. I'm gonna go touch the save point. That'll give me all my HP back. I got grabbed by a scorpion and then, like, pinched and pinched and pinched. And pinching is humiliating, but also physically painful. It's something you'll never forget. There, now I feel better.
Yes!
We got me one of those homie elixirs.
Let me see. Nice!
2 more homie elixirs.
Yes! Grizzly!
Golden chess pieces. Why is it that Karina's basic attack is always more damaging than a normal attack on just like everything? Storm Saber is not it. Well, they're gold. Metal might imply fire would work against them. That's not the case. Are they considered unholy constructs? No, they are not. Wood? Oh, that wasn't what I was looking for at all. But Nature Aura does increase our class strike gain, so still worth using.
Take him at me! I've got your back. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Fairy Walnut!
Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Pinion Robe? Oh, for Jule, okay. We already got a new armor piece for Karina. Gear, Hobo Robe to Pinion Robe. Let's see, Earth, they're Tremorkin. What would Earth? Should be Wind. But it's not. Maybe Stone, Ice, Dark, Holy, Flame. It don't matter. None of this matters because we're just gonna do this.
This one just for you. No holding back. Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Palamina's wild flail is now straight, stiff as an arrow.
taking this.
And what's in here? Got it. There's a fairy acorn. I'm near death. I should probably handle that.
Appreciate it.
Let us see what you are made of. Nature aura. Take this. Testing. Get ready. One more. Easier. One more.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Got it.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Is it money? We could use some money.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power.
You know what? Let's take a look at Karina's elemental plot, because she did unlock the third pillar here. What else do we have access to? 10% chance of recovering HP when taking damage. Lowers an enemy's attack by 10% when Ramco's attack connects. Can be applied multiple times. Not bad. Ignores 40% of an enemy's defense when attacking with a class strike. Raises Karina's defense according to the number of stat increases she has in effect. That's kind of neat. Lowers all enemies' magic attack and magic defense by 10% during battle. Raises entire party's attack and magic attack by 10% when any party member is affected by a stat increase. Raises attack, defense, magic attack, and magic defense when any party member defeats an enemy. Mark of Blood. Oh, we don't have to switch off just yet, and I don't have the elemental points to purchase either of those.
Got some syrup.
Speaking of elemental points, here's 5 more.
Activate. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Let us see what you are made of.
You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
We'll have the lucre bonus? Okay. What's in the box? It is a
A rare item.
Lux Sigil Plus. Ow. Oh, I'm good. In fact,
Save this one just for you.
as we just built it up,
Unleashing my full power. Easy.
I can't see with all the effects.
Raiding party!
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Gremlins, welcome in. How was it? What was it? Thirst? What was it? Thirst? It wasn't Thirst Suitors. It was what? What was the name of that game? Thirst something. I tried to make it a point. It was 30. Okay, Thirsty Suitors. Okay, yeah. All right. I remembered it correctly then. Does it make sense yet? Because it's like the Tony Hawk game, but like it's called Thirsty Suitors, and you just wouldn't think that's what you would get from that. Also, thank you for the raid. Go on, little cactus. Get on. Go on somewhere. We're gonna take your diary page. Yeah, I thought Thirsty Suitors was a little too on the nose, so I must have misremembered, but apparently I didn't. Good for me.
I can only imagine the interest Aish would have in what we are experiencing.
It'd be a constant. How singular! I must write down all the details. Is my bet.
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me.
Scott Pilgrim plus Persona plus Tony Hawk? That's unbelievable. Opulent incense. Yes, more please. More Lucra. We need more money. We're still running around here. So how is it like Persona? Is it the day-night cycle stuff? The planning? Or do you like capture monsters and make them fight each other? Kinda? I don't know what. Thirsty Suitors is a weird game with a lot of stuff going on. Like, not the least of which sounds like something you'd get out of the special Steam games section.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Got it. On. We triumphed together.
Although, I mean, when I was watching you, it was literally just like Tony Hawk. And it looked really cool, like very colorful graphics, similar to that of like Jet Set Radio. Lots of cool tricks and things. There's a bear with a skateboard. I remember that.
Let me see. Is this?
What? Combat? What? I've got to go back and check out some more of that. That's crazy to me. Like, I made a sandwich, but it's also a bowl of cereal. There's a lot of dimension going on with this dish. I see. You've never played Persona. Okay. I mean, Persona does have the strengths and weaknesses that you're talking about, though. It's almost exclusively that in battles. Persona is a lot of, okay, that one's weak to fire. You want to use fire because fire will knock it out. It'll stun. So if you stun everybody, you can wipe out all the enemies without taking any damage, which is the optimal way of taking out enemies in Persona. Otherwise, if you trade turn for turn, there's a chance they could do the same to you, and you'll get killed. So it's very heavy on the strengths and weaknesses vibe. Sitting there holding this piece of candy. Do I feed this to Palomina, or what am I doing? Let's get Thunder Saber on. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Visions of Mana, which is the latest Mana game. And if you don't know what that is, as far as, like, series and stuff, that's fine. They haven't had a new Mana game in, like, 12 years, if not longer. I did make up that number, but the last Mana game that was released, as far as in the series, was on the PlayStation. I think on the PlayStation. I'm pretty sure about that. So, Not the PlayStation 2, 3, 4, 5, but the absolute, just like the classic PlayStation. They have had remasters and remakes and that kind of thing. I don't count them because they're not like series entries. This is the most recent series entry since the PlayStation 1 era. Pretty chill game though. I really enjoy it. I wasn't like, I couldn't call myself a Mana fan. I just really liked Secret of Mana when that came out on the Super Nintendo. But throughout the last couple months, we decided to do a series run. So I played Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy, which is about as fun as that sounds. Followed by Secret of Mana Remaster. Followed by the Trials of Mana on the Collection of Mana on the Nintendo Switch, which is the original Super Nintendo version, like sort of adapted, emulated for the Switch. And then the remaster of Legend of Mana on PC through Steam. All pretty good games. And
similar to the plant life on Lucia Isle.
Indeed. The flora and fauna of the Mystic Realm heavily resemble that of the Sanctuary.
We can probably cross this gap using the powers of the Wood Elemental. Grizzly!
Yeah! But this game here does a very good job of maintaining the game's, the series, like, core DNA, and expanding on it, modernizing it, and just making the game really good and fun. I am super enjoying it. And I probably, like, this is one of the few games that I would say I would try to platinum. I'm not much of a platinum player, but this is definitely a game I would like to platinum. I don't know why I haven't been able to just jump across.
Time to shine.
Am I supposed to go somewhere else with this? No, go forward. The general concept of the Mana series, though, is that there is a tree called the Tree of Mana, and the Tree of Mana sort of governs all of the life. Why can't I make it across? All of the life in all of its aspects. So it's got like the 8 elements. You have the wood aspect, you have the fire, the wind, the water, the moon, all those kinds of things. And in this particular game, we're playing a character named Val. He's a soul guard, and he's trying to bring those characters over there, they're called Alms, to sacrifice themselves for the Mana Tree. There we go. Fucking did it. The Alms are basically representations of each of those elements. So when they sacrifice themselves to the Mana Tree, it restores the Mana's power. Mana Tree's power. Grants Jule more power. Nice. Jule has so many ability slots now. The thing that I really like about this game, though, is that each element has its own class per character. So this top here, that's Jin, or Sylph, depending on the game you're playing. That's the element of wind. Then there's Luna, which is the moon. Undine, water. Salamando is fire. Gnome is earth. Dryad is wood. 2 different concepts. Lumina is light, and Shade is darkness. And each character has an entire set of classes based on each of those elements. So it's pretty crazy how you can build your party. Right now, I am playing the Berserker class on using Shade, and then Karina is over here using the Moon Charterer, which is kind of a buff bot with Luna, and then I'm using Palamina's Gnome, which is Magus, giving her the most magic attack points, and she has access to a lot of spells already, so she's just your basic nuker as well. The other 2 characters are not in the party right now because they're just on the side. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. It's ambitious, but like restrained and fully in scope of a Mana game. Like they really knew what they were doing. They understood the assignment, and they excelled at it, which makes it very sad because NetEase, in its infinite wisdom, closed the studio the day after this game's release. So there's not going to be any more Mana games from the talent that brought us this. And excelled at its design. That's it. It's over. I hope everyone involved gets good jobs because they deserve them. They did a fantastic job with this.
Really, the only people who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on.
Then I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here. I don't even need to listen to all shuffle.
Take this!
Visions of shareholders. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just don't know why you would. You get a successful team together, they put something really magical together, and then you're like, okay, we're done with you. We don't need you anymore. You're done.
Don't let it get away.
Like, what?
Well, that was
How?
Taking this?
Like, what was the success case here? What were we supposed to do to win? Because it seems like we lost even though we did our best.
I feel like I can take anything on. Wanna do this the hard?
Shamanians. Ice, because why not? Yeah, going back to the game itself, though, each element comes with its own artifact, and this is the darkness artifact.
Oh, crud. Gotta stay focused.
It's basically your gravity void kind of stuff.
You're mine.
Yeah, they get sucked towards the center. Boom, and then explosion. And then while it's active, I get to dash really fast.
Okay.
And go hit enemies while they move really slowly.
Made it out. Barely.
And each element has their own earth elemental break, just like that. It's pretty good. There's a lot of depth to the game's mechanics. Super good. I'm not going to be able to show it all off right now because it's just too much. But just rest assured, everyone's got some really cool outfits. Everyone's got lots of cool powers. It's absolutely worth your time. I think on Steam, though, there was a mixed review reception because they did have that, was it Denuvo anti-cheat or anti-copyright kind of stuff? They had that, but it's been removed as of, I think, 3 weeks ago. So it's no longer a part of the game. But you know how gamers are. What? Denuvo? Review bomb it! Which, I mean, the game is really, really good and doesn't deserve a review bomb, I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
I got your back. Take this.
Stop it!
Take this. Now, one more.
Oh, one thing this game does that's so rare in RPGs, you don't have to play with the main character. You can take him out of the party at any time. Once you get your 4th party member, you don't need to have main character in the party. So you can mix and match even beyond that. Whereas in like most RPGs, you kind of have to always have the main character, so a lot of your party is... Like if you play Chrono Trigger, if you want to do triple techs with other party members besides Chrono, you can't, because Chrono's in the party for the majority of the game. You know what? Let me show off some of that stuff. We'll just use the vessel here. Here's main character Val as Berserker, and then main character Val as Paladin. He gets a different weapon and everything. Liege, which I don't use. It's basically a fire version of the same type of weapon. And Rune Knight is his other type of weapon, which is a... Never mind. It's Aegis Duelist? Which one is it? It's Guard. This is his base class. This is what he normally looks like. Just use that. He has one-handed sword. Or in Berserker, he has two-handed sword. Or in Paladin, he has his 3rd weapon type, which is the shield and lance. And each of them come with their own passives. So if you want to synergize the passives, you have to really think about which elemental artifact you're going to equip to who. And let's see, like here's Palomina. She's using Masker, which... No, sorry. She's using Magus, which is the high magic attack. Masker uses kicks and fire-based attacks. This one, if you're dashing, you actually increase your attack power. So you want to like dash around, move in and out of the fight, and kick and knock people in the air, do dive kicks and stuff like that. But you can see some variance in how the outfits will look. And here, this is Jule, which is a Sproutling. Make him a high cleric. It's a big old hammer. Gatekeeper also has a big hammer. Note the mushroom hat. The mushroom armor. Whoops. No!
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. Do appreciate that. Here we go. This is their base outfit. Custodian. They're on Sage, which is where I leave them right now. But yeah, this is like your healer type character, but each job gives you variance in your stat spread as well, so you can actually have a more attack-oriented character or a magic attack-oriented character, or just defense and heals and high spirit, that kind of stuff. So you have a lot of options. It's a pretty cool game. Absolutely 100% recommend it. We're also playing it on hard mode, which is, I would consider it like a better normal mode, because it's enough that I have to think about and plan strategies, but not enough where it's like overbearing and difficult for no real reason other than just to kill me. I'm very picky about my difficulties. I don't mind a very hard difficulty so long as it's fair. Like, I had complete agency over whether or not I completed or failed an objective. For example, like roguelikes, I don't really consider like a hard mode in a roguelike even possible. Because if it's random that I get anything, then that's not up to me, you know.
Let me see. Is this?
More goddess scales.
You on. Take this.
Those are queen pieces. It doesn't really matter.
Got your back.
Ouch! So like just then I took a lot of damage. And oop, took a lot more damage. In fact, Val is dead. Karina is dead. Let's just run away from this one. Let's run away from this one. So I don't have to use Cups of Wishes to restore their life. And then we'll think about what we did and try again. The purple bars of their HP does indicate that they are higher level and more durable than most other enemies. Splintered Fate? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's very good.
Carry on from here.
I was able to make a really cool build with Raph that was able to see Shredder defeated. So once I did that, I was like, okay, I guess I'm done. I did it.
I'm on me.
Even though it's one of those games just like Hades where you never really beat the game and you just keep like cycling through again and again. But it is very good, and I did enjoy my time playing it.
You will not stand in the way of our goal. I have been summoned. Accept defeat.
I will end you.
Boom!
I got this.
Easy. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. A fearsome foe.
But I do like it a lot. I'm a Michelangelo fan, as you might remember. So being able to have a character that was just like pure AoE damage spread was pretty fun. And just being wacky and flinging around nunchucks and stuff. Leonardo feels good as well. He's got like multiple special use as opposed to just using a special once. He has like 2 cooldowns, which is really cool. Donatello is good. And definitely a safe option. I do like how Donatello's got the range and also a slight heal between stages. I like that. But Raphael is pure damage. Raphael's pure damage. Welcome in, Tier. How you doing, bud? I think Raphael's the one who gets a passive crit.
Taking this?
Like, everyone can crit. You can build to crit, but Raphael starts with that build right away. So he gets the ability to just deal like really high damage in rapid amounts.
Take this! You're mine! Take this!
Here, do you have any fast food recommendations? What have you had lately? Who would you like to shout out? Is it Wendy's? Arby's?
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
A crazy critter. Hey, Zarian, welcome in.
So the Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. They've never been a friendly bunch.
Yeah, for those who don't get the joke, Tyr used to come in and like advertise Wendy's in the chat for fun. So like to play off of that. Oh, but back to Splintered Fates, they did just release a DLC that gives us Casey Jones. So I definitely have a reason to go back and try that out. I've never been like a massive Casey Jones fan, but I do respect Casey Jones because Elias Koteas did a fantastic job performing Casey Jones in the original Turtles movie. I think that's how you say his name, Elias Koteas, the actor who played Casey Jones in that movie. He's also like in The Greatest Game Ever Played with Shia LaBeouf. I haven't seen him in a lot, but he does a really good job whenever I see him on screen.
Unleashing my full power!
Do not drop your defenses into the field.
We sure showed them. Taking this. Please work.
Sorry, I'll never stop doing that. We sure showed them. Ha 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 ha. Even though Karina was knocked out.
Nice.
So much money lying around. There must be something up there I missed, or I'll have to get some other way. Yeah, this is... I think it'll work this way. Unless there's an invisible wall. There isn't. Aha! Ha ha ha! We Skyrim our way up these walls.
Let me see. A rare item.
Chalice of Hope. I think that is a ability expansion for Val. Yes, it is. Hell yeah! Now we have 6 ability slots. So we have Provoke, Blade and Shield Sigil, Strength Sigil Plus, even more Strength. Do I want more life? Probably. I should probably just get more life. Or actually, this Blade and Scepter is 31 extra points of attack, and that's nothing to sneeze at. Never mind, somebody else already has it equipped. Should have known better. It'd be nice if I could sort it by unequipped. Now that you mention it, have you tried the new specialty flavors at Buffalo Wild Wings? If you are craving that sweet Louisiana heat, just go in to try their signature Cajun, or if smoky is more your style, try the new Maple Chipotle. Ooh. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Special attack by 10%. You know what? I could put this on and probably just Dark Sword myself and then do 10% more damage that way. But 10% would be 23 attack, maybe. Yeah, whatever. We'll use it. Cajun? Yeah, I always like a good Cajun flavor. Like Cajun chicken pasta and stuff like that. Like, Cajun has a spice and zest that's not a hot spice and zest, you know,
For your assistance.
which I appreciate. At least in the recipes that I've had it, like the Cajun style. Ow! Gonna have to go over here. Never mind. I'm dead.
I have been summoned.
You've been summoned, but do you have Revivify? No, you have Sleep Flower. Do you have Revivify? Yeah, there it is. I'm a mogul!
Arena taken over. Sorry.
I got this.
Why am I getting my ass kicked? Run away!
Let's rethink our strategies.
Yeah, we'll try that again. We'll try that again.
Here, use this.
Have a chocolate.
I'm on it. Here, use this.
You know what? I'll eat a chocolate too.
I'm on it.
Okay. 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 Okay.
All right, this is it. I can feel it.
It's showtime!
Here we go. Oh, gotta get out of those light beams.
You're mine.
Target the Hobgoblin and take it out first. Is the Hobgoblin a big problem? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But it's a target I can take out quick. Whoop. Howlmark. Oh, Howlmark. On you. Nope, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I thought I was dead, but I'm not dead. Oh, satellite beams. Why do they keep hitting me with those? Why can't I just get away?
We should be prepared for subsequent steps.
Have you ever tried to put a chess piece to sleep, Tyr? Have you tried that? Just like, I don't know, read it a story? Have you tried doing that? It might have worked, but I wasn't gonna try.
There's something strange about.
And yes, I did get your reference. Never know till you try. Alright, chess piece. Time to put your ass to bed. I'm gonna read you War and Peace in German.
This butterfly.
Everyone, proceed with prudence.
No shade to German, by the way. Beautiful language. Beautiful language. But I think you could probably spin German into a very, like, sweet lullaby if you try.
I will take over. Arena taken over. This will teach you not to mess.
Let's see some fan play. Yeah, German ASMR could be pretty good.
I'll drop your defenses until the very end. Hope you weren't blinded by my magnificence.
I'll carry on from here.
I'm trying to think, can I say some German phrases? But no, I can't. I mean, I could, but it would be poor, like, really bad, like, gruff German. I really would like to learn German a little bit more fluently.
This?
Not the Duolingo way, but, like, actually with a teacher. Like, how many times can you learn to say the word Apfel over and over and over again? God, more golden chess pieces. What is it with this place?
Taking this. Help us out.
Read off Rammstein lyrics? No. This is an 18+ stream, but I think you have to be like a good 34 to really like be okay for Rammstein lyrics.
You're mine.
I saw it. I saw that shit. Oh, I got bonked by the chess piece.
Take this.
Continually bonked.
Calls for the elemental vessel.
That's far enough.
Kupo? Kupo? Do you hear that? Just got Kupo'd. Hey, Karina, can you handle the rest of this? Until I'm no longer Kupo'd? You got this one for me? Hey, Palomina, can you handle the rest of this until I'm not Kupo'd anymore? Thanks.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Yeah, Kinda Lust, exactly. Kinda Lust is a song, if I remember correctly, that's basically like, they've done everything and there's nothing worth living for. So, like, it's like, Ich habe keine Lust, which means I have no desire, I have no love. They've fucked what they wanted to fuck, they ate what they wanted to eat, they've seen and felt everything that needed to be seen and felt. But the video is hilarious. The video is the entire Rammstein band in fat suits, like getting out of limousines and then just like giving it one last Hail Mary play and on their instruments. But, you know, in the energy that Rammstein has with the intense headbanging and all that kind of stuff, but they're all in big fat suits. Yeah, the video is fantastic.
Got some syrup.
On the Dish is also another video that's kind of heartbreaking. On the Dish means without you.
The waterfall.
And it's a story about like leaving their friend at the top of a mountain they all climbed together because he died up there.
Sunlight.
Oh. I kind of want to get whatever that sparkly is. Can I get back up? Well, we'll find out.
Taking this?
Gold clover, we definitely want that. But the one that like really broke me from like reading translated Rammstein lyrics is Bergdish, I believe is what it's called, or something like. I'm pretty sure it's Bergdish, and it basically means, well, it wouldn't mean bend over, but whatever the song is that I'm thinking of is called Bend Over, and it's like I don't need to see your face, just bend over, and I'm like, oh, okay, no, I'm not gonna go any further with this.
Yes.
No, Val, no. I know you're excited, Val, but really, you want to just let it go. Like, I don't think I need to say any more to explain what the vibe is on that song. Mine hurts, Brent. Yeah, that means my burning heart, I think.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
And also give some context for people named Brent, you know? Like, their name is literally Burning auf Deutsch. Hey there, Burning Robinson. Burn Smith. Your name is, like, baller as all hell, because it's burning.
Taking this?
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm a fan of the pancake. They call me the Fancake. It's true. Yeah. They'll see me on the streets. Ah, there goes the Fancake again. Going to IHOP, I bet. Can't keep him out of that place.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
Can't keep him out of that place.
Flame Saber.
And really, why would you leave? You have all you can eat pancakes. As long as you don't leave, you can just eat pancakes.
Easy. Out of my way.
I'm actually just trying to imagine what that would be like.
I will take over.
You sort of like have an agreement with IHOP that you will set up your shop, your office inside the restaurant, and then just eat pancakes all the time forever. It's all I can eat and I'm not done. You've been here for years. Get out of here. Don't act like there's a low overhead with your pancakes. This thing costs you like 5 cents to make. Shut up. I will eat my fill. The encore, the kind of lust video. Yeah. He's done it all, and now he's gonna cap it off with eating a whole bunch of pancakes. Ich hab keine Lust. See. Aber ich muss Pankuchen essen. Now I must eat pancakes. Something like that. So anyway, my point is, German sounds really good. You could probably turn it into a lullaby. Go to sleep to some nice German ASMR. What were we talking about again? I do want some pancakes now, though. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Now, I've had real maple syrup, and I'm not bragging. It was a gift, and I didn't ask for it, but, you know, we had it, and I tried it, and I'm not a huge fan. Like, it's good, but there's less richness than in the artificial stuff. Like, actual maple syrup is very thin, and that was the big surprise to me. A little bit less exciting for that reason.
Please work. Take it away. Got some syrup.
We grab the syrup. Is it going to stretch all the way out here? Yeah, it's stretched.
Grant me power. Take it away.
Val literally said, "Grant me power," then followed up with, "Take it away."
Syrup.
I don't want it anymore. I've had too much power.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
What's in the box?
Nice.
Honey elixir.
Yes.
Some more money. Joker. We could make more money. Yeah.
Grizzly.
Okay. Burning! Come over here and eat your pancakes.
Rest up.
Ya muti. That's a slangish for yes, mother. Tyr, how dare you ask me that question? That's a very oh, you mean this dragon? Oh, it's Ramco. R-A-M-C-O-H. Ramco. However, when it grows into the ancient dragon form, it is a representative of Flammy. Flammy being the ancient white dragon that you would fly around on in Secret of Mana. Whose design has always been, as the kids say, baller as fuck. Not a lot of cool-looking white dragons out there, you know?
Look at the feathers!
They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know their origin, but where is the monster?
I'm right here! I'm the monster!
If you think you can hurt my friend...
Let's see. I'm gonna guess we're gonna go with fire. It's a bird.
Another thing coming.
Flying types, I believe, are weak to fire, yeah?
You'll regret making enemies of us.
Take this.
Yeah, you hear that, you benevolent fuck? You'll regret making enemies out of us. You really should have thought harder about all that. Let's hit it! Blue Eyes White Dragon. Look, Tyr, if you can come up with one example, that is the exception that proves the rule. That does not disprove the rule. You're gonna have to come up with a huge list of white dragons before I'll be like, okay, maybe I was wrong. Hell yeah. Benevodon has been debuffed. We're hitting its weakness. Always feels good. Slapping it in the back of the head and the front of the head, right in the beak. No respect.
Is it absorbing light?
Who cares?
What's going on?
Actually, I care. Am I stuck? I can't move. Yeah, it won't let me fall. Okay, now that I've fallen, it'll be okay now. Let's refire our weapon. We did good, like 40% damage. Actually, let me cast another spell. Develop our class strike a little faster. Is that a stun? It looked like it was stunned for a moment there. Ah! I want to stay in the air!
Time to call on the elemental spirits!
Time to eat some chocolate. That's what I'm saying.
Here, use this!
Time to feed some chocolate to Palomina as well. Oh my lord. Oh my damn. Well, I can use a couple wishes on Karina, and Karina should handle everything else.
I'm on it.
And we'll clear out these ads in a moment. There we go. Candace's girlfriend was never a dragon of any color. Candace's girlfriend was an elf woman named Lorana and a human woman named Katira. Neither of them were dragons. You might be thinking of Gilthanas, who had a silver dragon mate, but he was not aware, and I think it actually broke them apart. Because he's like, look, you're great, but you're also a whole dragon. I just can't. I can't compete with your other dragon friends. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it was Gilthanas. Pretty sure about that name. And a white dragon is different from a silver dragon.
I got your back.
Oof. Let's get some chocolate. Actually, does the... Oh, the honey elixirs for 100 for everybody. Actually, no, I don't need the honey for everybody. I really need to just give myself HP. And so I did, said the narrator.
Appreciate it. You're mine. My vessel's filled with mana.
Right trigger. Right trigger. Fire! Oh shit! Get away! Why does my party not get away? They're just like, no, we'll eat this, it's fine. We genuinely find damage to be delicious. I know that's weird. Okay, Karina, you know what to do. Give me up that face. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We will burn this peacock to the ground!
Just what I need.
Ow!
Feeling good.
Now, playing Berserker, I do get damage bonuses for being at low health. So I'm not in a hurry to heal. No! I should have been in a hurry to heal. It's all my fault.
Submit! I have been summoned. Don't be a baby.
I will take over. I will take over.
Why can't I choose Val? There we go. Let's kill all these ads. Proceeds to die. But I explained why. I needed to gather more power. I did it. I did that. That's a fuck yeah.
Everyone, I did it! Florida's gone, and the Sproutlings of Vertius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of
This is
floating
great.
island
We're
world.
all having fun.
See all of Vertius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Huh. Funny. I'd never been anywhere but Vertius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there. So, that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Joulet used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place, but we gotta get back to Vertius.
Gotta get back to Vertius.
Dryad's probably worried about us. Let's let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
So then, there were 5 Benevolents. We fought 2 today. Does that mean there's 3 left?
And the game starts. Florid has been floored. Vertius Burrow has endured forever.
Oh no.
No, sir, I don't
Another
like it.
banger from yours truly. Jam number 1559 is a hit.
No, it ain't.
A stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Beneviton. You're a hero in your own right. With you here, the other Sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen. That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage. The world keeps changing. And I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle. Oh my! Then you mean... Yeah, I think Sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the Sproutling whale these years. But I think it might be my way. This is the future you've envisioned, Joulet? Yep. Someone's gotta take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that.
Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave and good.
On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf. Things to do, monsters to defeat.
Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the Ohms arrived in Vertius?
It goes a little something like this. Oh god, I hate this guy. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
It's showtime!
It's down. The system. It's down.
It's showtime!
We got some other music. Hold on. Literally anything is better. How about
I tweaked the lyrics a little bit since
Oh, is it done? Okay, good.
call this one Jam number 1000.
Good night, Tier. Thanks for popping in.
Looks like I'll be touring all around the world.
I hope you don't.
Composing songs about my travels.
No.
So look forward to more new tunes from me.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I don't like it. Look forward to more tunes from me.
I think I like jam number 1560 the best so far, Julie.
Well, good. I'm dedicating it to you folks, but I should really get started on my next masterpiece.
Masterpiece, they say. Okie dokie. So I see 1 yellow star, 2 yellow stars, and we know there's that one spot in, was it Tania Village? That we haven't been able to go to yet. That would be the Fire Benevodon, which seems to be like the last one that they want us to fight. So, do we fight the water one, or do we fight the moon one? I'm gonna go with the water one, because we'll probably end stream after this fight, and that means there's going to be a dungeon and all that stuff, so it's not going to be like in 10 minutes or whatever. But I'd like to start with the moon one tomorrow.
Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of water, isn't causing any waves.
Gandum!
Oh, with the flow of commerce centered in the capital, a Benevodon strike would be catastrophic to the crowd. That is a future I would do anything to prevent. I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian. Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
I hasten to remind people that, like, it's been a while since I had said anything to Ian. It's like, yeah, you did, but the last time you saw him, you didn't expect to come back alive, so... You know, like, so maybe... Is it worth it?
Welcome.
Got anything new for me? You do. The Arendite is new and has higher attack and magic attack. We have 43,000 Lucra. Thought that was a skull for a second there. It was not. What knockers? I mean, they call it Valkyrie treads. We're gonna have to get that.
Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Is there anything else that's blue status? No. Okay, so we should be updated on our weapons now. And armor will be the next step. Boing!
Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best. Thank you for your patronage. Only thank you for your patronage. Only the thank you for your patronage.
There's no reason to keep past armor sets, so we're going to sell all that stuff.
Come again soon.
We can spend the rest of our money
Selection.
on Cups of Wishes. We'll get 4 more of
The
those.
purchase.
Then we'll get some chocolates
Choi, thanks for the purchase.
and some fairy walnuts.
Choi, thanks for the purchase.
And that's it.
Come again.
I do appreciate that we're going back to like touch base on the plot lines that started our characters off in the first place. That is nice. I didn't expect that we would do that.
Hi.
Pardon me, are you interested in ancient ruins by any ch- It's you! You're back! Well, did you find them all? Oh, you did? How marvelous! Oh, my apologies. Had some trouble holding back my excitement there. The moment I laid my eyes on you, I just knew that you'd be the one to find them all. Here is your reward, and a well-deserved one at that. I don't quite know how to ask this, but would you be interested in taking care of another, little matter of concern? You see, the 8 ruins that you so selflessly sought out are inhabited by an equal number of rather nasty monsters. Actually, they're so menacing as to be known by name. Would you mind destroying them? For me? A mere scholar such as myself wouldn't stand a chance, but I lust for murder, you understand. Their existence is the last thing preventing me from studying these ruins and also satiating my lust for murder. It goes without saying that there'll be another reward for the murder, I promise. You'll do this for me, won't you?
It was a great new experience.
I suppose. I mean, what else are we doing? It's not like our lives aren't important or anything.
Let's rest up.
I mean, it's not like our lives are important or anything.
Ah!
Boing. You worry too much, Lily T. Your tail is adorable. That's easy for you to say, Mike. Mine's not as big or as fleecy as yours is. I can't help but compare them. Yours doesn't have to look like mine, you know. Having different tails is part of what makes us all unique. Yeah, I know, but... Oh, Lily T, what do I need to do to make you feel more comfortable in your own fur? Did you overhear our conversation just now, you weirdo? I am pretty weird. My name's Mike, and this is my best friend, Lily T. She's always been insecure about her tail, so I'm going to talk about it to strangers. She worries that it's not as big or as fluffy as everyone else's. I don't really know what she's going on about. I think she has a beautiful tail. Oh, I've got an idea. Sir, do you think you can ask other people who have tails what they think of theirs? I don't know. Lily T will listen to anything. I don't think Lily T will listen to anything I have to say, but perhaps hearing it from someone else will help her to feel better about herself. What do you say, sir? Can you lend me a hand for Lily T?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I've got nothing else better to do. Seriously. What are the rewards? Myriad wishes. If that's like myriad truths, hey, that'd be worth it. Myriad Truths is a skill in Persona 5, or in Persona, probably in Shin Megami Tensei overall. It's a very powerful, well, no, it may not be in all of the SMT games, but I do know it's in Persona 5. It's an almighty element that does a lot of damage to everything. So it might be worth doing, boing. Have we been in here before? This big, beautiful castle? Look at these floors. Is that ray tracing? That is a clean floor. Wonder if I can take some of it home with me. Just chip off a piece and carry it out. Think they'd mind? They have so much. I just want a little bit.
Taking this.
I don't think we've been in here before. Look at that shadow work. That's really good. Haven't had the chance to properly like respect the graphics in this game. What am I doing? Well, you see there's a blue dot on that mini-map right there. It's in that general direction. I'm trying to figure out a way over there. And of course I'm going to avoid the stairs and try to like jump on stuff. Because, you know, who needs stairs? That's easy. That's the easy path. They have syrup just hanging out in this area? Just dripping syrup in the halls? Unacceptable. Meow meow? Alright, so it must be inside this room. Here it is!
Let me see. Nice!
1100 lucre. If any of the alms are feeling fatigued, you are free to rest in any of the rooms here. Why is there syrup all over the place?
More got some syrup.
I'm here for your boss!
Yes?
Striking heels for Palomina? We just bought them a weapon. Well, they can't use striking heels unless they switch their vessel to something that kicks. Flail. Boots. Oh, striking heels has higher defenses. But who needs that? Not me. Like, look, you can't win a fight by just blocking all the damage. Doesn't work that way. Got a DPS. I'm curious about this waterfall. I wonder if I can actually, like, scale the water. Like an elevator? It turns out you cannot.
Got some syrup.
I think this palace is a little bit too big. There's no reason for it to be this big. Chest!
Let me see. A rare item.
Holy Saber when equipped. Well, we already know Holy Saber, although we could put that Holy Saber on somebody else so they can have holy damage on their melee hits. There's just, like, so many options to make every character viable in some way or another.
Oh, Palomina, and the rest of the Olms as well.
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen. Oh, regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom, but we will continue our search.
Rulers don't have it easy, huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask so much of him, but we should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever. Please continue to watch over Illistana.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
The horror! The tragedy! Our water! It's completely gone!
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
Ian! Oh no, he is burning up.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
See to our city, please.
We gotta find out what's wrong. Going to the fountain's our best bet.
And so we shall. Boing, 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 boing. Where's the water? What happened to the water? Did someone drink all the water? Sir, did someone drink it? Did you drink all the water? He says okay. Well, what are we gonna do? The aqua orb has dried up, and the fountain too. Illistana will return to the desert if we don't do something.
Okay.
Okay.
The waters run dry.
Look there! It is gone! The aqua orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandum, the Benevodon of water. Fairy! Gandum is the only one who could make off with the aqua orb, I'm sure of it. As for a motive, it may have wanted to steal all the water for itself.
Without water, the people can't survive. Illistana will be...
Everyone! Mewf returned! I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic on our hands!
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of Water.
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
Sounds like you've gotten your paws full. Leave Illistana to me.
Kandum had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, you were named the Alm of Light!
Wow. How'd you know?
As I told Mew before, I have my sources. Mew've experienced a lot that the world has to offer since Mew left Illistana, Val. Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones? Probably some things about yourself that Mew never knew. You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never forget that we all believe in Mew.
Niccolo, you always know just what to say. Thanks. You're basically the whole reason I didn't give up on this journey back when we first came here. Now I'm certain I won't abandon my duty to the Alms or as one myself.
That's what I like to hear. I have faith in Mew, and so do all the people of the world that Mew've helped along the way. Now then, Mew have a Benevodon to deal with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Thanks.
Return to the palace.
Now it's back to the palace.
Actually, no. I think we're gonna start save the game and stop it right here. Actually,
Let's plan
it's close enough to midnight, and I know that there'll be a whole dungeon of some sort for us to go through before we fight the Benevodon of Water. And because of that, I'm like, you know what? We'll just do it tomorrow because I'm getting very sleepy. I didn't get very good sleep at all today. I think I slept less than 4 hours in 2 broken pieces. So I'm just gonna go ahead and close that there. Hit this button. Hit this button. And we're gonna wrap it up. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, Gremlins, for hanging out and bringing the raid. Appreciate it. Tomorrow, more Visions of Mana, and we've changed our start time back to 7 p.m. Central. It was 6, but things changed, and then things changed back, so it just makes more sense to go back to 7 p.m. Yeah, so more Visions of Mana tomorrow, and then Thursday and Friday, Planescape Torment nights. It's going to be a lot of reading, a lot of good story time, a lot of interesting stuff, especially if you like to read words about gore, viscera, violence, and bizarre stuff. Planescape Torment is full of wild stuff. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you tomorrow.